Potato. How you doing today, man? Trovo? I wonder what that is. Kick, TikTok, Picardo. What are these? I know what Billy Billy is. Interesting. Dude, I'm actually doing pretty alright today, honestly. My work finished up around like midnight last night, and I went straight to bed. And I think that was a pretty good idea because like I woke up once at 4 a.m. and I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. And then I woke up at 9 or 10 a.m. later on after falling asleep again. So I'm like pretty happy that I was able to sleep before 4 a.m. for once. I just got to get some work done before, that's all. Hello, Abra. Two OGs. Do these matter at all? Not really, no. Sup, lamb? Sleep do be peak, and I don't get to sleep very often like that. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fucking nice. Don't I actually not really want this? Actually, suppressing makes a bit of sense here. Because the recoil's not a huge issue, yeah. We do a little bit of suppressed gameplay. Again, recoil doesn't matter a ton. We care about recoil a little bit, but I think I care a lot more about my ergo. Is there anything that increases both, or do I have to pick one or the other? Ah, fuck, I'm just picking one or the other, is it? I mean, I could just pick like a really cheap option. I could also just go for vibes. Nah. Okay. This does ooze aura. This is a very cool looking gun, but I shouldn't. I should do something better, right? There's nah. We're gonna nah. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Who cares if it's a little irresponsible? Who gives a fuck? We're gonna have a little bit of fun with it. Can't go for the wooden dongle in digital blue. Why not? What's stopping me? What was gonna stop me? Alright. I know I really want Ergo here though. Oh, these stats are a lot better. They're a lot better. Ah! Oh no. What's that little bit of orange that didn't make it in? Assuming that you can fight against bad recoil but not bad ergo. So Lamb, this gun is currently bugged, and so normally it's actually the opposite for this game. Um, Normally, like, bad ergo makes a gun pretty much unusable outside of certain circumstances. However, the AK-102 is bugged in that, for some reason, if you have an over-under scope, full irons, or a red dot on, the recoil is a third of what it normally should be. So we're just fucking around a little bit. Okay, so this is what I would do if I was. In fact, we're actually gonna. This is gonna be fucking around. And we're gonna name the better version of this "Finding Out." I think. I think that's the goal. That's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, like it's not working as intended. It is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, that's a huge difference in ergo, man. That is a really massive difference in ergo. What happens if I use this? Not much. Oh, this is the one that lets you do the fucking bullshit. This is the one that lets you do some gnarly shit. Yeah, yeah, there it is. There it is. Step Robotics, we are currently I'm discovering some cursed shit right now. No. This isn't it. This isn't it. I'm trying to find the right way to build a decent, well-rounded AK-102. I've been thinking about it since the stream the other day because it sounds fun. We're doing a little bit of, well, I think we're gonna do a little bit of finding out today is is what's gonna happen. I mean, all these look basically the same as far as like the end result. So I guess I really do just go for whatever makes my brain the happiest, huh? All right. So do we try fucking around or do we try finding out first? Do they change how high you can mod this gun or no? You can still mod it quite a bit. I think I'm answering what you're asking. We're gonna fuck with fucking around first. I like the wooden hand grip too much to not try it out. What does FDA mean? It's a keyboard smash that I type in just to make sure that everything's working, Sebastian. It means not a goddamn thing, in other words. Surely I can fit this in. Oh, guys, the build's too good. I can't run this. I'm breaking the rules. Fuck. The build's too expensive, guys. It's too overpowered. It's too overpowered. My goodness. Let's see. Yeah, we're using 995. We're definitely using 995. I'm gonna do one mag in, one mag out. Nah, not in these parts, Lamb. You better watch yourself if you're gonna say something you're not supposed to. I'll make the rules around here. Just to be clear, guys, I know Lamb from a mutual hobby of ours. I think this is it. I think we're gonna fuck around a little. Like this is really bad, but but maybe we can make it good. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, it's gonna be decent for the same reason the AK-12 is decent. And I get to use my dude. Okay. This is the first skin that I ever bought in the game. This blue AK-102, and I've been looking for a reason to use it ever since. I'm kind of excited to finally get to. It's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. We're rekindling the love. I like wheat. I'm more of a corn guy over here. More of a corn guy. Ooga booga. Thanks for the follow. So robotics, were you just like, check this guy out? He's got all like the skills in the game. He's gonna teach you how to be good at ABI. And then I immediately kid up with like one of the worst guns in the game. Oh boy. I honestly I think that you could make it work. I think that's honestly like something that you can do is if you're going lockdown, you truly can just run whatever gun you want as long as you're pairing it with good ammo. Oh, that's nice of him, robotics. All right. Sounds like a naked sniper ahead of us. Could be a bot. Sounds like a lot of bots. Sounds like a whole lot of bots. Bots do spawn M24 suppressed. They'll also spawn with M110s. There's a G3, I think, back there. Wondering how real that is. Might be just be time to pull a lever, though. Yeah. Thought I heard a little bush there for a sec. Wait, carrying around a little bit of M61 is actually, or SNB. That's insanely smart. For whenever you, like, kill Mosin scavs. Because it always lets you just have a Mosin on you, right? Like, you're almost always going to be able to find a Mosin, yeah. But that's really cool. That's gotta be a play eye, right? I think someone's behind that. I could let him live. It's a fucking scav. Interesting. I think this is one of those games where you just take the dub and go next, I guess. Alright. Any recommendations when it comes to guns and gear for lockdown? I have a whole video on that called Lockdown Gear Optimized. It's a bit out of date, but like, I guess if you're asking me right now, something that uses A1s is going to be pretty effective. Very, very cheap as well. And then, like, you know, maybe a budget-ish tier 4 helm. And then tier 5 armor that you get through Deke. Total budget's like 20 mil. Okay. So if your budget's 20 mil, then I'm definitely using, like, AUG trade. Or some kind of decent... Fucking die. Or some kind of, like, decent A1 gun. And then, like I said before, wrong gun. Please loot him. I see you. You shot my leg off! Gotta put that back on now. We're definitely warming up. There's the Mosin. Oh my god. There's the Mosin, man. But yeah. Cheap A1. Commit like 60 to 90 rounds at a time. Put A1 in your ass. Probably tier 5 armor if you're feeling spicy. You can do less if you want to be a little cheaper, though. What else? There's also always red ammo. Like, red ammo snipers are always a good way to do it. Or tier 5 in lockdown. So like a Mosin with 7BT1. That's a really good start. Like, the AUG is only really a good deal if you're doing the trade through Randall. So that's like one thing to keep in mind. But I think that's a really, really solid start to a kit. And then after that, you can run like maybe budget M4s, F2000. But I think that's a really, really good start to a kit. Have you seen that gold? I hadn't before yesterday. And since then, I've found 3. I think there might have been something wrong with it. Okay, we're gonna start, speed running and grabbing bullshit, I think. Wonder if that's the guy that I heard in that PO in loading getting active. Put a new gold twice yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they got some spawn rates wrong and then, like, you know, fixed them behind the scenes. He got shot in the chest. Who did that? Who could have done this? They all got shot in the chest. All the tier 4 armor guys. That's how I'm trying to make money, man. It's all been dinged. I'm fucking pissed. God damn it. Guess I'll pop Canal and get out of here. I don't know. Barely got a mill. Canal looks decent enough to maybe grab. Warren 03. Yeah, Warren 03 is decent. It's definitely decent. There's just not many opportunities to use that key, huh? Yeah, Middleist is right. You're almost always saving money by getting an armored rig. Especially if you're doing the Deke deal. Hypnotic Alloy, I think I have like 10 of them. I keep forgetting to buy this key, man. We're just looting whatever garbage. Fucking bot lobbies, man. Just anything of value, man. There's Mr. SKS. Sounds like a bot to me. Lucky if we break a mill. Thank God, bags of cement. We're doing Solo Valley, trying to get them so far so good. Just running into lockdown with an M110 and a prayer. There's worse things you could do. is 100% worse things you could be doing to play into Valley. None of it's tier 4. This makes me sad. Could just take the Scar out. Are you down bad enough for that? Not quite, but we're fucking close. Buh. Buh. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, that.
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Well, lucky you. You get all that. Bot lobby. Yeah, it looks like it. Happens in lockdown. So shit. I watch Solo just get fucked over and over in lockdown armory raids for whatever reason, and then I play, and I just don't get a real person in the lobby at all. It's the first game of the day, too. I'm not even on a losing streak. Player? Oh yeah, the bot that I headshot. So those lobbies are always something else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't I don't understand how he always just has something wild going on in his game. It was an M24. I could have yoinked that for better money. Alright. Ergo wasn't that bad on this. I could obviously be better. Nothing here that I want. Clear it out. Oh, nice. Happy to see that. Am I just going? I'm just going. Remember to buy keys. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Armory. The cheaper one. Thank you. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again. We also remember to load the gun, too. Load the gun. I mean, that's kind of the whole plan, because, like, at least for lockdown, I can usually take down, like, a team that's just kitted out of their mind. If it's more than one team, then yeah, we're gonna have some troubles, but... I want one kid out of their mind team, and I want to hit them while they're distracted. That's the win state that we're looking for. I think that me committing 60 rounds to 9.5 is pretty fair, though. I'm hoping to get some really sick, like, one tap, two taps. Killed a dude with fresh tier 5 helmet and armor running leg meta MP5. He's a legend. I almost feel bad for killing him. That's what the game. That's what Lockdown was supposed to be, Crackcat. That is literally what Lockdown was supposed to be. The 1 million gap, in my opinion, that says to me is like, all right, like you gotta think about where you're putting your points. You can't just have best in slot armor and best in slot gun. You can have balance. You can prioritize one or the other, but you can't have good, like, gear in both levels. But you know. The M24 is probably the primary for him. I don't know. If not, that's really bizarre. Magazine. Interesting. Ears open. Sup, Loke? Namun-san. I can kill Namun-san. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, we're struggling. Okay, that's the M110 too. Is that an alpha scope? No. Hold on. The fuck? Okay, that was just a scav. Yes, Alloy. Anyway. It's time to finish him. Solitude, do I see you farming me for content, by the way? I think that's what I saw, right? I got added on TikTok and YouTube. I hope the short does well, man. It's actually crazy, though, because, like, my positioning in that game makes me look like I'm, like, part of, like, a four-man team, when I'm not. Please die. He's in here. Alright. Is he deep right or what? Let's secure the M110. There's some value there. I am not, nor will I be, a one-man team. Someone in mid, it seems like. Well, oh shit. Ain't that the craziest thing? I'll be right with you, gentlemen. Can't even tell if you're real. He's real. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. God, these footsteps are so loud. He's dead. Okay. Could not tell if that was like players or not that were over under me. If I checked my kill list, I would have known that I'd killed this guy. I didn't realize that I did. And something with the cost of 995. I'm not going through that many of them. Like, I know I'm doing like silly jump shots and shit, but I'm really not doing that many of them, considering, you know, the rate of fire of the gun. Why the fuck? I spent 150k killing 3 guys, and I get to loot all of Armory because of that. Like, that's a win. That's a dub in the biz. Oh, but my bag's too small to yoink this guy's stuff. Maybe this one is a bigger one. Well, at the very least, yoinking that. I need a larger bag, gentlemen. If you could be so kind, sir. I'll just go get my bag, actually. Garbanzo. Okay. Well, I think AVA does a great job at balancing the ability to jump shot. It works and is usable. Doesn't feel bad if you die to it. It probably feels pretty bad if you die to it. It's been a long time since I've been killed by a jump shot. It's the wrong magazine. I've been using GS2s more and enjoying them, Hipster Val. That's basically it. I'm getting more used to that audio. A95 audio. It's better in the rain, worse every other time. And the more I play, like, I just want to have, like, a more consistent audio, experience, if you will. Sure, why not? So, like, I think it's pretty fair to say that this was a pretty bad haul as far as the type of players that I'm killing here. For the most part. And even with a bad haul of players that I killed, I'm still making money despite the 995. So I'd say the 995 is kind of a budget option nowadays, only costs slightly more than the GS2, KSS and GS2. Yeah, like, unless you're buying it new, in which case it's the same cost as, like, a bunch of Tier 6 helmets, which, you know, that's still a problem in its own right, you know? God, a lot of MPF quick hits, just unusable. And like again, if you're looking like a A95 like new is 300k, right? But like if you're buying like budget tier 6, you can get that for 360k. Should I just like bring this out? Strip that off, bring it out? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you did not forget the gun. Like I'm doing right now. Okay, well now we have a predicament. How much is this going to be worth? This might be worth bringing out. No, it's not. We do really care about optimizing now, though. We gotta optimize the horse! In that instance, he lit him up and landed a shot in his arm and leg, probably killed him. In the jump shot, yeah. Never run tier 5 helmets unless not sellable, since the face mask is just tier 4 anyway. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Like, as a solo, I feel the need to be, have audio. Like, a lot of the times, I'm winning 1vx's, not because I'm, like, winning trays with people, but because I'm hearing them first and getting some kind of, like, gnarly fucking ambush on them, right? So just leveraging the audio, and something that this is kind of a silly thing to say, but something that tier 6 helmets are pretty good at as well is running away, you know? Because the face mask is tier 4, but everything else is tier 6, so if you're, like, showing them the back of the side of your head, then, you know, you're gonna get the full protection of the helmet. So I get a lot of value from tier 6 helmets on, like, farms specifically, for saving me from out-of-range tier 6 and budget people that are going tier 5, that kind of thing. Kinda sad that guy didn't have more for me. Hello. Bruh. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Ah! That one was not on me. Did you see that little spin that he did? Did you see that shit? Bro's twirling. You can't predict the twirl. Huh. Weird. I'm kind of annoyed that it took me so long to get that done. Oh, he took his boy's kit. I almost feel like they're in a weird spot to me. I 100% agree, Robotics. I think that blast helmets are too strong, and anything with a tier 4 face mask is too weak. Okay, I thought that might have been one guy. Okay, I thought this was one guy for a sec. And I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, any reds that are here were probably already yoinked. If I realized there was more players inside, I would have killed them. Didn't realize it. Whatever. Oh, not quite. Not quite. So I think that's right. I only used like 60 rounds of M995. What does she know? Pretty good. What is the best helmet to run in lockdown? If you care less about money, probably an 03 with a face mask. Or, if you're being a bastard, just like a tier 6 blast helmet. Like a low durability SH65 is probably the real answer, honestly. I'm not happy about that. Shot ammo until I could run again. What a cute gun. Robbing the poor. Let's do it once over. This guy probably is a quick hit who looted the guy's body. Check it out, though. This guy killed someone else. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Wait, this is not what I expected to see, actually. Oh, 3x, that's cool. You bought the SH40 here, too. Why not? That'll sell. I think that quick hit killed an M16 somehow. And maybe wasn't on this group's team? It's hard to say. So many A1s. We'll check basement really quick. Mods goes for a guy spraying and landing a single shot to your head. Bolties fire one shot. If he misses, he dies. So you never give him another shot. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Like, the thing with bringing, like, fat helmets in is that they definitely require you to play in a different way than if you have audio, right? Like, if you're running, like, a big fat helmet, you're only looking for, like, those bull rush, like, 50-50 style fights, right? For the most part, anyway. At the very least, that's what you're kitting up to be good at. Face checks, yeah. Whereas if you are bringing in like a worse piece of gear, a worse helmet or helmet with a tier 4 face mask, face checks are something that you try to avoid whenever you can. Nice. Let's get out of here. Still definitely not Matsuka. You need to hear in order to win against teams by yourself. I generally agree. Yeah, it's part of the game, Loaf. Part of the game. Sorry, Mr. North. You can rest with that now. Rest easy, friend. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. That actually feels kind of bad. Like, he even felt the need to hide it. He was like, I'll come back for you. Never did. Well, we're leveling up this horse, though, so we're getting not one, but 2 reds. What? Add him and tell him? No, it's his. Like, he knows, right? Like, that wasn't a world spawn. Like, I saw it. Oh, here you go, buddy. I can't just leave it right on the floor. I'm collecting them. I'm collecting them. Guys, you missed it. You fucking missed it. Oh my god. What a jank game. What a jank-ass game. Guys, I think that we're gonna run a bunch of C-tier guns today. On my tier list, I think we're going full C-tier. Ooh! I killed a guy who I believe was a quick kit who found a Dawn. I went in to go fight him. He hid the Dawn. I killed the guy. And then I found the Dawn. He really, really did not want to fight. He really, really did not want to fight. Oh, man. Before I go, you want to run a G3? How much do you want me to run it? Because the answer, if I want to run a G3, is always no. But I'll do something for a friend. You know, I'll if you you know, like I hate the G3. But what are we talking about here? What's your favorite C tier? I mean, probably this or the RPK. We're finally almost out of pill bottles. One day I'll stop bringing them out of raid and then complaining that I'm bringing them out of raid. Like, one day that'll be a thing that I do. Like, oh, where do these things come from? Would you argue that M80 is A tier or B tier? M80 MK. Low A for sure. Like, the cost is really bringing it down, right? But as far as its performance, it's really good at lockdown, if that's the main metric. Hold on. What did the tier list end up looking like anyway? I'll maybe bring this over here, actually. Who knows what I'm going to show you? What are the C tiers looking like? PP19. Well, there's a lot of C tiers, actually. A94, RPK, Ace, Deagles, Foul. Oh, the G3 didn't make it on the list. I mean, it's probably D tier, or it's probably F tier even. I think the G3 is actually F tier. M16? M16, I think I put it in B tier, actually. Which I don't actually know about putting the M16 in B tier. That feels like it might have been troll. I think M16 B tier might be troll. Where's your beloved MPX? I think I put that in B tier as well. Yeah, MPX at the bottom of B tier. Next to the M4, the ZC, AR-57. How can you call the Ace Butcher when you build an AK for almost the same price and way higher RPM? Kind of what I'm saying, Robotics. Kind of what I'm saying. M16 is S tier Hopium. I think, like, looking at that list again, I think even B tier is Hopium. I think even B tier is Hopium. Weapon just needs tier 5 ammo, which I feel will come at some point. MPX with tier 5 will slap. I think it's definitely gonna have like the good old SMG downsides, but it'll be decent enough at mid range. The gun's already role playing to be like at being an assault rifle anyway, for the most part. Keep those ears open, brother. No gamers? Holy fuck. Guys, this ain't gonna go well. I got a full tank. There's an AEK back there! Well, I'm gonna go pull this and then fuck off, and then go kill that guy. Ammo's not ready, by the way. Dude, go away. It's not a huge nerf, guys, all glitches. I think I saw Devil Matska. We're trying, Peanut. Are you winning? That was last round. That was the last round, Loaf. I'm currently fighting Chads. Hello? You feeling impatient? Ah, I missed that. I don't think I got her there. Lamau? Oh, I did. Did I? I think I did. I think I'm in a 1v2. Or 1v1. Oh, my head. I could. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god. Did I click, by the way? Not yet. Take the fucking helmet off. Thank you. I mean, is there gonna point to this? There's two on the hill, one in the compound. I think they're on the same team. Going wide feels right, but there's grenades going off in mid. I mean, that is why it's fun to use bad guns sometimes. Absolutely. Can I climb this? No, I need to be up there. Maybe the gun's bad. I want to get over that way, but... No, I think I'm just over-rotating. If I can see everyone, everyone can see me, but... No, man, I saw him wide left. Ah! Come on! Ah. Francois, thank you for the sub. Damn. I mean, even with, like, the lower recoil, that was pretty rough. We're gonna work a little on it. Honestly, with that kind of build, I let the gun down. I let the gun down. I'm just gonna say it. So we're gonna have even less recoil control. I think this is a problem. AKM is so much better than AK-102. That's copium. That is bannable. What you just said is fucking bannable. What the hell do you mean? Okay, try it? No. I'm just gonna flame you. Alright. So this gives me a little bit of recoil control. So I could pair this with a comfortable grip and get like the best of both worlds, or I can just do like a triangle. Or even just like a lightweight. And yeah, the recoil control is good enough right now. I'll use this guy instead. I'm doubling down, bitches. I'm doubling down, bitches. Wait a minute, one thing's wrong here. Oh no, it's not, we're good. Let's see what we can get done. Why check the barrel? Two of them are bad, or two of them are identical, one of them's bad. And I was making sure I didn't have the bad one, because the AK-102 one is the bad one. Why did the mags get twice as expensive? Oh my goodness. It's so funny, this gun. I had a 10 mil radius today, being the homie put down a thermal last night. Oh my god, Loaf. Happy to hear it, dude. Wait, I thought with your kind of money, though, putting down thermals was just like Tuesday. Alright. We're trying again. God, that would have been such a good game to win. That would have been such a good game to win. I'll be right back. I'm out of fluids. Sorry if that was loud. Alright. Make money by wearing tier 3, tier 4? That is crazy, Loaf. Doing that with tier 3 and tier 4 is fucking wild. But I also think that Bo has a point. Alright. So is there caffeine in this thing? It's Pepsi Zero. Yes, there's caffeine in here. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Where's my daily inspector community content? I haven't done any hype on. I feel like I maybe should, though. It's cold. I like that it's cold. I like this more than when I tried it last time. Alright. Let's continue fucking around. Would AK-12 be a big upgrade over the AUG? I don't know about upgrade. It's got more range and it's more versatile. I would probably consider it an upgrade, but you're spending a lot on your ammo at that point. I mean, it's worth it if you're winning. My bad. They above me? Signs point to yes. Oh god. They're gas. And there's also two above me. You can literally see my shadow. They're scared to peek right now. Why are they so scared to peek? HK is kind of expensive. It did come to mind. You'd be paying about as much for an HK with ammo as a... One sec. Wow, poor guy's getting sniped at. Where'd he go? I think I'm overrunning it. Oh. Wait, they're not dead? Just playing in the dirt. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I lost so much money on that. Oh, I just lost so much money. It's fine. Hey, nice. We could bag we could bag these guys up. Now we could bag these guys up, but we might miss the guys inside if I do that. Also, I didn't realize this, by the way, but you used to be able to tell if there was a round in the chamber, because if you check the mag in the pass, if it was empty, it just wouldn't play the animation, right? But now it will, even if your gun is empty. It'll bait you. Well, I hear him. Okay, you guys haven't been one-tapped by insane shit lately, and it shows. I feel like I get killed all the time while I'm jumping around and shit. I'm a scav. Well. Oh, he's in the locked room. I have this key card. I could use that to get myself a second entry point. I should have rushed him. Oh my god! They're finding new tech, everyone. They're discovering new technology. I've never seen that shit in my life. Oh, don't tell me you put your surge kit in your ass. Oh, it's right here. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is his... Wait, he built this. That's interesting. Took me a sec to realize that. These lockdown games are really, really chill, weirdly enough. Almost losing to advanced quick hit users. Okay, dude. I'm sorry I let him shoot me more than once. That's my bad. Sorry. My mistake. I won't let it happen again, sir. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Bleh. Bleh. Help. Help me. Should I bring the ace out? Nah, it's pretty shit, isn't it? But I can, like, spruce up this with so many attachments. Wait, that's an RPK build right there. Come on, load in. That's an RPK build. Like, that's legitimately an RPK build. It's just from the shit that I found laying around. Should I prepare the AK-12 scripts? Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. How dare you? Did I have a second gun? Oh, now I do. I actually hesitated a lot in this guy because I couldn't tell if he was a real boy. Could not tell. Another advanced. I'm too heavy? With what? Ammo? Yeah, that'll do it. You can put the UPS away, I guess. Let's go pull that switch. Oh, wait, there's people to loot outside. I should probably delay pulling the switch. Should probably also strip this. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. So... Okay, there's a lot of garbage here, but... that'll do for now. Not bad. Sorry, I realized that you're worth less than the ammo in my gun, so... 995? 995. You sound expensive, Peanut. I'm sorry. It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. That sounds awesome, though. Wait, so are you playing off stream right now? Gulp. TCC 9? Why are these quick kits? What am I looking at here? Why is everybody running the same dog shit into this lobby? No, it's not a quick kit. What is this? Weird. Scar Uprising, yeah, man. I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm so special for running an AK with M995 loaded. And meanwhile, there's lunatics with M855 scars. I'm sorry to hear that, Hale. Your friend is gonna have a hard time until he gets better. Ooh. Ooh, wait, we fucked this guy. Oh, Andy's got some storage for us. How exciting. Would it be so funny if that's a player? I feel like I could see the light in his eyes there for a sec. I didn't stay back to watch him drain though. Hello. Are we looking good? I think we're looking good. Stop armor, please put the hex on. What hex? Huh? You're so right about this, by the way. You are so right. You can just chill out up there. Who's putting hexes on people? Me? Yeah, I mean, it happened to me with tier 5 just like in the other day. There's like a fucking little scar guy. Didn't I kill a guy? Yeah, alright, he's right here. Not a quick kit. Dude, this entire raid is just people like proving to me like hashtag not a quick kit, by the way. I want to unload these, but it's not really worth it. Oh my god, I guess I will. Hashtag not a quick kit. Yeah, top loading tier 4, dude. I'm freaking out. I'm just buying the stim. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked figuring it out. Which kind of makes me want to keep the last MP5 mag. Nah, we already got rid of 2 of them. Again? Never ended. Why would it have ended? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then only 2 inside. Is there a 4th on this team that I'm forgetting about? Oh man, I don't remember. I don't remember. I just don't know. Idiot near tent? I think I looted him already, though. Oh god, hail. Oh god. Us, I'm not... Wait, hold on, I'm not us in this one. Don't put me in that pile. I would never do drugs. Drugs are bad and addictive for the most part. Nah, for me it's most that they're expensive. And addictive. I don't want to be addicted to... I mean, even the Pepsi thing is like a... Dude, my life is slightly harder than it normally like would be because I can't stop drinking Pepsi. I don't want to think about what the fuck cocaine would do to me. Like... The bar is in the floor, and I'm sure that I'll find a way to fuck it up. Really? Like addicted to a 9 to 5 gig? I mean, that's just like... I feel like most modern men. That's how it goes. A lot of people nowadays are just like addicted to their work and have no hobbies besides just like working and browsing social media. That is one thing I want to prevent. That sounds like a shit life. Don't like the 0 though. I think you lose it, Masher. I think that's how they get you back. Like, oh, but if you don't play the game, you're not going to be able to redeem your cash off the market. So you might as well, you know, load up the game and get all your money back. And, you know, then if you're already in the game, so you might as well play around. Etc., etc., you know? Hee. Should have been Key Gaming. Nice. Well, now what? Well, I want the RPK. Oh, it's empty. Lovely. Fucking re. Alright, we're optimizing, we're optimizing. He's getting optimal. He's getting optimal. I'm sure that there's a rap simple that could have gone somewhere, but it's okay. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go double up on the reds really quick, though. And I run through here just to make the check the red spawn people happy. It's unoptimal in routing, but it's fine otherwise. Some money, please. Thank you. Ah, $1,000. We'll put it in there. Let's go. Let me open. Thank you. Alright. I was more joking about consistent income. Oh yeah, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I check basement. We fought down their glitches. I guess I didn't check the time safe. I assumed that they hit it already. Whatever. Maybe I'll just stick with this. I think it's good enough. Like, it's not delicious, but I think it is good enough. It is delight. But I'm at the point where if I'm not making that much for my lockdown raids, like, I'm stressing, you know? I'm like, oh, what is the point? Woe is me. Maybe one day I'll get more than a 3 mil raid. Perhaps one day. That's how I be in some of these games, anyway. Kind of going through the 995s, aren't we? What if we didn't? If we were not in the finding out stage before, we are going into it now. We're definitely going into it now. Yeah, this is Pepsi Zero Loaf. Homie chooses to entry frag and always breaks our personal records for loot. It always makes me mad. Your buddy sounds... I mean, okay, here's the thing. Like, if you're 100% trying to kill someone, then it makes a lot of sense. But there's also an argument to be made that, like, the concept of entry fragging in a game like this is kind of bad. Like, sometimes you need to do it to break a position. But a lot of the times, the guy who entry frags, like, there's a really good chance of just him getting fucked, right? Pepsi Zero is sugar cherry. Or Pepsi Zero cherry. I've never really liked, like, the additional flavor sodas, personally. Cherry as well is not really my cup of tea, but I think this is a good time to maybe explore some new options. You're right, Loaf. You're absolutely right. Water is cool, too. I'm trying to start drinking a second beverage, Masher. This makes the brain happy. Honestly, it's probably the caffeine. Rather than going cold turkey on sugar and caffeine, I'll just take the caffeine and then say goodbye to the sugar. That's probably the healthiest thing I could do for myself anyway. Sometimes a bitch just has to get called a bitch. I say this about your teammate not pushing when they need to. Usually take turns entry fragging. God, that's the dynamic in like groups that like I think would really annoy me. It's like I entry fragged last time. Like I it's the last thing I want to hear when a push is starting. You know. Is someone whining about fairness, even if it is relevant. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Go to that later. That last spray, when that guy was peeking me on his right side peek, and I whiffed the shots, I think I'm supposed to kill that guy. I mean, look, if you have a billion, surely you care about your pixels a little bit. They're pure bunker. They haven't even gone for that safe yet. Oh, did I hear them push out? I heard them push out. That's them. I completely whiffed on the timing. I mean, there's already a team inside. I could just let them tank point for me. They seem more than happy to do so. I mean, yeah, like, if someone's being greedy, yeah, that's when you, like, call them out and maybe even, like, don't play with them anymore, you know? I got some people that are like that sometimes. And sometimes it's just, like, them not understanding. Sometimes it's just, like, you guys not being on the same wavelength. Though that's always best case when it's just, like, a lack of understanding, though. Excuse me. Some of my best friends are, like, really, like, can be really shit in games, you know? They just don't really know what they're doing. Lack awareness. So there's defensive nades coming in. Someone right above me. Didn't realize what was going on. The scav shot deafened me, and then I didn't realize I was getting blasted from the right. Whoops. No more AK-102. I was getting shot for so long by that guy. I didn't even realize. Next C-tier gun. Indeed. T95? I guess it'd feel pretty similar. Can I run a amp? We're doing C-tier guns right now. We're doing C-tier guns right now, which I think a T95 is fair to put in C-tier. I mean, I think that we're gonna try to make the T95 as T90 as possible. So which rails can use the 3X? This one can. This one. Oh, they all can. How much is the rail? 20K? This is the best one, right? Basically. Yeah! 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gosh. Gosh. What grip? I mean, the lightweight's always a good option. Gotta go long boy. Long boy. Could go comfy grip too, but why'd the barrel take my fucking optic off? That's weird. Would I rank the amp? B tier. I'll have a tier list out soon, Alloy. This gun is such shit loot to get. So here's the question, do I run this with tier 5? And if I do, what map do I play? Maniac, hello! I'm Sir? Oh, that's weird. Downgrade me, please. Downgrade me in your brain. Oh, that was gonna be sexy for a second. Wait, what? It is sexy. Okay. We're gonna go tier 4, because I'm just looking for reasons to spend the tier 4. I think this song is giving me diabetes. Northridge? How am I? How's the game? I'm doing good. Game's fun. I made a tier list yesterday, so what I'm doing today is I'm just running a bunch of guns that I put in the C tier on that list. For now. We'll see how long it goes. Solo TV? Nope. Secure TV? Nope. Okay, well. Another armory game. Could do Forbidden Farm. I mean, if they're gonna be naked snipers anyway, like this is probably gonna be a pretty good gun to counter snipe with. I hope. But yep, game's doing fine. Stream's doing fine. We are big chilling over here, man. Thank you for asking. All right, let me actually get like a screenshot of this thing. I can't believe that I didn't, by the way. Like, it's actually troll as fuck. Hail to the pig, you're taking Endif's job. What the heck? What? So we're playing with a lot of C-tier stuff today. Obviously, the resolution on this is a little low. A94, RPK, Ace, 102, the Deagles, the Foul. SVT. SVT would be some funny rage bait. The little pipe guns. Honestly, the T79 and the T85 are too high on the list for what they are. Like, truly, these are F tier. Truly, these are F tier. Can I link the tier list? I don't have an account, so it didn't save, unfortunately, Hypon. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this screenshot in the Discord and then link that link to people. I just love getting people random shit to download. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, wait, wait, was that the problem? Wait, I think I'm mistaken. I think that the actual problem is that the images that I added didn't show up on the tier list after I used the link. I think that was the actual problem. Because I didn't do it right. Okay, so we're actually hoping for a naked sniper lobby. Oh, of course, Crack Cat. Where's the M14 on the tier list? The bottom of C tier. I almost put it in F tier, Panda. Thinking no one. Probably got some folks in grain. I'm too far away to hear the siren blaring. We want to push with this gun, though? Not even a little bit. Maybe we can catch the motel rushers. Even if they are probably going in the back door. Giggity. Wahoo. Scope looks decent. It's the same that I was using in the over-under before. It's the exact same side picture. Which that scope is called a 4x, and this one's called a 3x. So I'm not sure if this is actually a 3x like the gun says it is. It's very aesthetic, Cracked Cat, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Well, they know. This is the proprietary T95 scope, Brandela. On metal? Really? Oh god, it's an HK. Oh god, it's probably thermals. They can see me through this pretty easily. People in mid. Coming in from the greenhouse. This is a thermals game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm expecting. I should never have pushed. They're just playing really slow at the small hall. Yeah, T95 is not what you want against the thermals team with motos and shit on them. Especially if I'm overextending. Like I knew that pushing down there was a bit, yeah. I knew that pushing down there was overextending. I just didn't know how much. Like, especially with the shots that were happening over in mid, I was wondering, like, damn, are these guys just, like, really spread out or something? And, like, overextended or whatever? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Foul? T's a good gun, but you need to get closer. Not a good gun, but getting closer would have helped, but the last thing you want to do is be close to a thermal steam. Well, I don't know. It's a fucking T1. I have 2-4. Like, there's so much more to talk about than just the fucking state of the gun, right? Like, there's so many things to talk about. Let's try to rock this in a armory lobby, though. Like it's the problem with the T95. It's the same problem I always fucking have. In that the gun doesn't excel at anything. Like, you know, it has low recoil, but it's basically just like an MCX with slightly less downsides. I have been liking that setup, by the way. I like the whole move and heal quickly thing I can do with it. Better than the Scar? Yeah, better than the Scar. It's got a cool scope, too. Very, very cool-looking, solid scope. Oh no, Peanut! I read your reply to yourself as well. That sucks. It always sucks when that happens. Because like, you're sitting there watching for one specific thing. The thing happens, and you're just like, what the fuck was the last, 10 minutes for? Armory is your best bet for using these C-tier guns? I mean, I definitely might still get some empty lobbies, but like that's not what I'm really looking for. I'm looking, to get into a real fight. I was in the tent in front of the car extract. How did I not hear the fat fuckers? What map? The tent in front of the car extract. Northridge? Oh, okay. It's actually insane you didn't hear them. That's fucking crazy. We'll try. Hmm. Wait, we killed the first one there. I had no idea. Really? Oh, they're tiny. Well, that'll help. With it's a red tube. Holy shit. Get in me. That means this ammo's good, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? I mean, T45, I guess, is good. T45? T45. I mean, yeah, fast tapping with a foul is surprisingly good just then. I will say that. Tilt upgrade? True. Sigh. Anything in the Grundle? Nothing in the Grundle. I'm gonna die up here, man. Same price as A1? Must be just as good, then. No! If I can sit there, we're good. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, it just stopped hurting me. Okay, well, I'll just sit here, then. Oh. Where do I get the slight feeling that guy's kind of real? Oh, is it all piss? Brother. Bring your piss somewhere else. Yeah, any barbed wire will hurt you. Don't really think there's anything else I can use here. Well, we got 600k from those guys. Neat, or something. 19 HP. Might save me from one shot. Peanut is in the house. I think they were literally waiting for me to cross. In the little sniper tower. Oh, that sucks. Bring magnification. Bring magnification. Northridge time. Oh, I can't use the fun stuff. Slorp on my glorp till I blorp. Dude, we got some fucking poets in the chat today. What the hell? I don't think I've read a more beautiful sentence, like, all morning. What's in the mag? I gotta check it. It ain't mine. It's all BIP? Alright. Alright, we gotta be pretty active about yoinking up enemy weapons, because we're not bringing a lot of ammo. Not bringing as much as we normally do anyway. Let's go. Shakespeare's not dead. Running anything other than a hollow looks goofy? Don't worry. I think that even the hollow looks pretty goofy. Bring some S&Bs, trust me. Cracked Cat. I did actually bring M61 on accident into a raid here. And I found a BM, and I was like, oh shit, like, maybe I can push hotel with this. Bring the BM to hotel, I shoot a tier 6 guy in the head with it, and he doesn't die. Let's go. He just walked it off. Just walked it off. Guys, I'm thinking about that 4-man that was able to kill me. I'm kind of sad about it. I think I just should have tried tapping him in the head. Need 7N for 2-6. Well, no, it's a BM, so there was only 2-6. What the build is that? Honestly, this is just a normal AN94. It's a normal AN94 with a 2X on it, which I think is about as good as it gets as far as the double tapping capability of this gun, in my opinion. I don't think it gets much better than that, unfortunately. We're running some weird shit, though. We're trying to make it work. Well, I think it's partially a cracked cat, but like it's not like it's not that M61 doesn't one tap. It's just that the guns that of the guns that scavs have, the S&B guns that scavs have will one tap, but the M61 guns that scavs have will not one tap. That's what it is. Yeah, I saw it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be it is a problem. Oh, it's me, little fuzz. Hello, Scar. What's up, Mr. 37? Is that your age or your body count? You little man person. BMI? Is that good, guys? Oh my god, it's huge! Oh, wow. That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to hear. The fuck is this? My goodness. Let's go to sewage. Neither have I, Trigger. We're in the same boat. MK is really fun. There's nothing you can do to, like, not make the optic on this, like, stick out like a sore thumb. Which sucks, because the irons are also really bad. If this gun had good front irons, like, thing I could do with it, like, if it was just that little rectangle in front, I think I would use it. But because the irons, like, are a pip sight, God, I just want to, like, do this to, like, look around, you know? Look down, alt look up. I think I heard people. This is how I'm maneuvering today. My finger's getting tired. What happens if I run like that? What happens if I look straight down and then alt look up? So like, doesn't this cover my face? Was this tech? Am I cooking?
Guys, I think I'm cooking. Guys! There's food in the oven.
Goofy looking gun? Yeah, I was just saying, I gotta like alt look up to get the scope out of my fucking face. Will scabs go up there on their own? Am I about to die? Huh. It's one of those games, isn't it? Well, I don't get to play the game because I don't want to go hotel. I'm gonna go scope out transit point and then probably just route back towards cable car. There could be people on my side that went cable. Ugh. AKM shooting? What? Suppressed AKM anyway. Oh my god. That's a rock. I thought that was a body! That's what I'm saying about the whole visibility thing, man. I can't see for shit in the snow. Guys, is 37 BMI good? Who the hell is this guy? There's someone bushing, right? Dude, this sucks. Now this guy's gone. Oh, that sucks. Unless... Man, that sucks. A boulder. A boulder gate. It's a bald gate. God, if I could have a bald gate, I'd have 3 of them. I'm gonna regret the hell out of this, aren't I? Class 2 obese. Good thing I don't know what that means either. God, you just don't get that many interesting fights anymore. It's just hotel, hotel, hotel. Oh, we're slow walking. What? That guy's laggy as hell. Holy shit. It's getting straight stinky in here. So where's the second guy? 1 was close. Oh, that sucks. Still sucks. Still sucks. Really? I really don't like the snow sound effects. Damn. Like, I really don't like the snow sound effects, because I'm hearing that snow, I hear the crunching, and I think ground level. I think ground level. And, like, but, like, he could be fucking high or low. M61? Okay, he does kind of fuck, though. He does kind of fuck, though. Like, we just had the update that lets me determine, based on, like, the type of audio, if someone's above me or below me, and then I go to Northridge, and it stops working. Like... Like, we just made the mechanic look good, and now it sucks again. Or the audio feel good, and then it turns it back off there. Alright, what gun am I rocking? I kind of want to use something fucking decent. We're just gonna spruce this one up. You're never gonna see this one again. You seem so far away. Slight upgrades here and there, please and thank you. Don't use this at home. Don't use this at home. What's up, Plen? Francois, poor guy wastes his gear just to loot shit. Yeah, honestly. I mean, he gets 90 rounds of BP, but there is still a chance that he, like, is losing money fighting me there. Which, objectively funny. Honestly, M61 into Northridge, like, you're already praying. Man, I gotta still strip this piece of shit. Triple. When am I updating the Forbidden section in my Discord? I forgot about that. That's funny that I forgot about that. Soon, TM. Sorry. The 80k was for everything else, Cratcat. I already have the A1. Although the math might check out there anyway. Oh. 73-meter range is not that bad. Oh, what has 73, Bo? Do I need some coaching? It would have been helpful, actually. M16? I think that the M16 is more than 73. Am I mistaken? Yeah, I don't have many builds at all that go all out. Why did I think the M16 was like in the 80s with the long barrel? I'm over here spreading misinformation on different little guns. That's a little unfortunate. Did I have some reverse audio issues on Northridge tonight? No, but I do have audio issues. I'm hearing audio and I can't tell if it's above me or below me. If, like, the snow sound effect on Northridge sucks. The snow sound effect just fucking sucks, if I'm being honest. If I'm playing outside, it's totally fine, but if there's any level of verticality involved, it's not fun. Reverse audio games on Northridge. I have the fix for you, okay? I got your fix. I think there's M855 loaded up in the first round here. Your builds are even easier. What am I hearing? Not real. Is it happening again? Ah, fuckers. There's only one thing to hope for at this point, and that's just to hope the guys that repair are real. I don't think anyone else is. I'm gonna go do more Forb after this. These empty lobbies are killing me. That guy sounds kind of big, though. Maybe not. Fuck, man. Dude, get me the hell out of here. What forward match are we going to? What's up, Vile? How you doing? In the YouTube chat. I see an armor avoiding the whole damn map. I just want to kill people. I'm getting bot lobbies after bot lobbies. Forbidden Farm? I guess I could do more Forbidden Farm. Let's do Forbidden Farm with a loadout that isn't fucking trolling. Does that sound good? No. Motos and thermals are not too juicy. I'll take motos and thermals over naked snipers. Happily. You think that I'm not excited at the prospect of like a 10 million, 12 million game? Nah, we're excited. I get the goose going. How you doing today, Lexi? No, wait, Lexi, I need someone to play against, though, please. Please. I don't want Armory to be a ghost town anymore. Listen, I did enjoy the AK-102 at the start of the day, though. Like, it was surprisingly decent. My man! Please. Thank you, Father. Alright, Rasputin, and get the fuck out of here. That's you almost had me? Yeah. I mean, your team was thick as your team was thick and wide. There's a lot of you guys, and you had some good gear. I'm very impressed that I won that. I'm very impressed with myself. I'm sorry. I know that. I know that sounds like we got some ego going, but like I was proud of that one because that was hard. I don't know who the last person was, but like there was one of you guys that was prone in the grass. Couldn't see you. The only reason I knew where to shoot was because of the dirt that was getting picked up by the muzzle flash. I don't know if you knew where people that day. That'll do it, yeah. That makes a bit of sense. Is that guy real? What are we thinking? Like, I could go out and try to murder him. Kinda sounded real, actually, the more I think about it. What's up? Wait a minute, I gotta... Hello? Get the fuck back here! Oh, that's gonna fuck up the armor now! I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out! My goodness. Oh, it is real. They'll never expect a push. Lectern Armory is always juiced with HKs and U1s. I just want anyone. I think I've seen one HK today. I've seen no U1s today. Like, people keep telling me about these lobbies they get. Like, oh, these normals are juiced. These lockdowns are juiced. Like, give me your lobbies, please. I need them. I need them so bad. Alright. I'm getting a little baited. I mean, it's a quick hit. That's not a quick hit. Well, what have you been up to today, friend? Run. Not much. What is my server? I don't know, Comfy. I'm not even finding fake players. Like, there's just nothing. There's no one fake. There's no one real. They're just... It's just empty. It's pissing me off, man. I just want to fight someone with a pulse. My expectations are very low. It's my dating profile. Step 1, have a pulse. Like video games. Video games optional. Nah. We joshin'. We joshin'. Get some rap simples. Alright, time to go. I'm pulling the switch. We're looting the basement. We're getting out of here. That should be a requirement. Honestly, the video game thing is a requirement now, Lexi. I split with someone who, like, just didn't really, like, understand or care about, like, a lot of what I did, it felt like. So, like, moving on, like... Moving on, it is important for me to, preferably even be with someone who likes video games as well and will play them with me. But at the very least, like, is interested in, like, the work and shit that I'm doing, right? Wait, this is the wrong thing to be doing. I should have secured my bag. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Exactly. Like, I work in gaming. Like, my hobbies are gaming. Like, I am a fucking nerd, but it really is, like, who I am in a lot of ways. So if I'm not with someone who, like, you know, likes that, then in a lot of ways, it's just like, well, if you don't like those things, then why do you like me? I don't... Wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, if you don't like those things, why do you like me? Like, it just doesn't really make sense to me. I'm missing something. I guess I had 2 armors in here. I could go back and get it, but... Nah, we're just gonna get out of here. I'm a likable nerd, though. Fuck you, Orky Porky. Only like me for my interests and my hobbies. Fuck who I am as a person. Or rather, don't fuck who I am as a person. Not allowed. I love... Wow, I love your... I love your game knowledge. It's so hot. Oh, your game knowledge is so sexy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Didn't even break a mill. Fuck. Maybe there's a red back here. Pretty please. I mean, if you stay on this map, I might. I might. I mean, hey, maybe you will be the juice squad. Did I break a mill? I broke a mill. Alright, well. We got 7 digits, that's what matters. Connect to a weird situation. And the topic of, like, dating apps and being with someone who is interested in your interests as well came up. Turbo, little guy came to loot and you went out of your way just to kill him? I do that a lot, and it feels kind of bad sometimes. Like, that guy probably could have used a good day, you know? That guy probably could have used a good day, and I took it from him. Boat time. Quah. Killed a guy in Northridge helicopter. He was extracting. I tried to loot him. You extract in the last 0.1 seconds. I've done that, Peanut. Peanut, I have done that in an 8-kill game before. I wiped the team. There was another team wiping or leaving inside of the canal. I kill 3 from that team. I push the boat to kill the last guy, and we extract together. So fucking frustrating. All right, I'm gonna do one more lockdown armory. I'm gonna do one more, but if it goes the same way, like, we're moving the fuck on. Have a pulse. 'Tis the requirement. Have a pulse. I mean, Peanut, it's kind of funny. It's unfortunate, but it's also pretty funny. You got a good story out of that game, at least. Like my diary at this point. Isn't that what Twitch chat is in general, Peanut? Isn't that what Twitch chat is in general? I could be worse. I've been told that I'm easy to talk to. Not a single unique experience. Loneliness is sort of addicting. Not worrying about anything other than yourself outside of family is interesting. That's interesting, Loaf. This is gonna sound kind of bad. I think I only care about myself, like, period. Like, I definitely have, like, a default amount of consideration for other people. I think it's important to care about other people, you know, that exist. I'm not one of those guys that are like, oh, it doesn't affect me, so I don't give a shit, right? Like, no, like, even if it doesn't affect you, you should still have a baseline consideration, right? But as far as, like, prioritizing yourself, like, yeah, like, I don't prioritize many other people, like, to a too high of a degree in my life, honestly, including my family. How has your Tinder or dating app experience been? I'm actually not using Tinder. I'm using Hinge and Bumble. It's been okay. I'm talking to some people. It's not fucking with my brain as much as it did last time. Which is, I think, a sign of maturity more than anything. Like, before, I think I was, like, addicted to the idea of, like, being in some sort of relationship. And at this point, it's like, if it happens, it's nice. Like when the breakup happened, there was definitely, like, a little bit of, like, oh, I'm gonna be lonely forever. And then cooler minds prevailed, and I was just like, well, I mean, shit. I can just keep streaming and not have anything that I need to, like, prioritize besides, like, my stream and my work. It's an HK. He's in front of the tank door. Maybe there's two teams. Max value was 24 mil. What the fuck, priceless? I think we gotta wait. Maybe the mid team is gonna go fight. No, you can have it. You can have it. I'm not even gonna third party this. If they push the mid team, they're gonna fucking die. Go team! Go team! Get him! Yeah, pilot angle. Pie it. Tasty, tasty pie. We love it. I think it's like an ace or something. Get him. Oh, big boy up front. Yeah, wait, is that an HK too? Wait, it's an HK as well. Well, you're gonna die for that. I should have pulled the trigger. I'm gonna eat one of your guys, I think. That's other HK. I'm gonna eat one of your guys. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I might have mis-ID'd who the HK was. I'll take your door. Yummy, yummy door. No! Are there any players in here? I think there's people in mid and then me. Like, there's two teams in mid and that's it. Oh god. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please. No! I think the H4 just lost. And then I got high. Dude, it's so hard to play this game if you're not running tier 5 ammo. It's so hard to play this game if you're just running tier 4. I didn't have to peek it like that, but damn. Yeah, he only had tier 4, but the armor was too hard to get through. Yeah, we both shot each other in the head twice. But I lost because I had the bad ammo and the bad helmet. Given Mosin with scope, imagine the possibilities. Yeah, that's a good point, Crack Cat. That Lockdown Forbidden, that was Lockdown. Finally getting some juicy Lockdown games. Turbo Enzek, see the answer to the question above. That was Lockdown. Forbidden Farm? I think I'm gonna go suppressed nowadays, honestly. Wait, isn't this the bad one? This is a bad handguard. Nice. Blue gun. Wait, I needed these. I still use these. Do I like TV Station, sir? No, I fucking hate TV Station. Why are we yelling? Bad map. Tier 6 armor doesn't really help a lot versus tappers, except for the SJs. Have I found an SJ today? No. They're not going to SJ me. They would never do that. Let's go U1 airport. We can do that soon. TV's easier on your mid-end devices. A1s and 4, but I find that a lot of the times in 4, like it sucks versus like the juicers for sure if I end up fighting A1s into them. But there's a lot of like mid-tier guys that are like, you know, doing like baby's first forbidden run. There's a lot of naked snipers that you don't need 995 against. If I'm fighting other tier 6 guys, like the A1s definitely suck. But if there was any gun that I was gonna have tier 4 in, like the H4 is a pretty good one, you know? You could do worse than the H4. Lockdown is really random whatnuts. Part of it is because of gear scamming. Part of it is because of quick hits. Alright. Mickey, you being weird? The ban hammer will come down swift and hard if there's any weirdness. Our players decide on random or gear value? Random. Lil Pumps, thanks for the follow. Some people think that there's a little bit of a like gear. What is it called? Like gear matchmaking, but I don't think so. I think it's pure random. Sometimes you'll get easy lobbies, like maybe from like a losing streak or something. Like you'll get like a lower tier lobby for like newer players, maybe. Um, but no, for the most part, it's just pretty random. Crib believes the more gear the lobby, the better loot and safes and shit will be. I think that is confirmation bias. Like anything like that that's really hard to prove or disprove is just kind of like whatever, you know? Like it'll take like hundreds of games of data to even like figure that out anyway. And if he's right, like, you know, so what, you know? Obviously no hate toward the guy. Love crit. I just don't think he's right on that. This sucks. Oh my god. What am I even getting stuck on there? That's so fucking annoying. I mean, yeah, you saw it right there, right? Like the A1 still killed the guy really fast. It just took a little bit of finagling to actually get the guy on target. Oh my god. I mean, that makes me want to just run it back, you know? Unfortunate Redemo death. If you're... No, dude, like... If you're in that situation and you're walking away from it saying red ammo is the problem, then you got some fucking brainworms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This not an insult, but red ammo was not the fucking problem there. I can't tell if it's a joke. It's a very funny joke, but red ammo is not the fucking problem with that interaction. I just got sniped. The way I died was not the problem there. That entire interaction happens instantly if I'm not getting my gun put down by invisible shit. Like, my gun should never be getting pushed down there, especially in a spot on the map that is basically designed to be peeked over. Like, that should never be happening. That's insane that that just happened. Exactly, Crap Cat. Well, no, I think I had an A. I think I had a tier 6 hat. I had a tier 6 hat there. To be clear. So, like, a lot of things could have killed me to the face there. And also, like, I'm going into Forbidden. This is the kind of interaction I'm expecting, you know? I'm here with the intent and with the understanding that I'm probably gonna have to fight red ammo. It's fine. What's not fine is my gun getting fucking pushed into my chest because I'm aiming too far down over a chest-high wall. That's insane. That's what's insane. I think that whole mechanic needs to have a little bit more forgiveness to it. I don't know. But like, I don't know how you fix it, right? Maybe, like, make it so that, like, when your gun's getting pushed into your chest, like, you can still ADS. And you only can't do things properly when your gun is, like, going horizontal. Like, that's the only thing that makes you put your gun down. But I think there needs to be, like, way more forgiveness on that, because that's ridiculous. That would honestly be a buff to the MK, too, if they increase the range that you could ADS on. Get my gun stuck on less shit. Fucking just make it like Hunt Showdown. I mean, yeah, man. I wouldn't give a fuck. Regardless of getting stuck, do you think 995 would make the situation a bit better? I might have killed the guy on the initial peak, and then maybe I'm allowed to dip back into cover instead of, like, looking for the flush. But I don't know. I think that he probably survives the initial burst, and then he goes down about the same amount of time. Move gun raise. What do you mean by gun raise? Just what happened, Animal? Kinda, yeah. I don't know. I think it makes sense that, like, the length of your barrel should, like, affect how comfortable the gun is in some way. But, like, I don't think I was doing anything particularly egregious there. I think that I was, just trying to use the gun in a way that was intended, and on a part of the map, again, in a way that was intended, and I kind of got just, like, fucked for it. In a very annoying way. Like, I could still, like, the barrel, like, the shots were still going over the fence. The barrel was still over the fence, but it's just getting pushed into me. Like, I probably could have killed the guy with M855 even. Remove the mechanic, made the ergo reduction more severe. For long barrels, I would be super down for that plan. I would be super down for that. I think a different barrel ergo stat makes a difference there. Ergo stat, no. A shorter barrel will prevent the gun from being pushed to my chest, though, yeah. That's happening because the gun's too long, right? If I had the gun shorter so that it was, I wasn't getting pushed into me, that'd be fine. If I had been further back on the Hesco, that also would have had would have fixed it as well. Very annoying way to die. Remember saying the gun matters more than the armor, just out of curiosity to bring a 95 this raid? No. I already explained why I didn't bring a 995 though. Hacker? Nah. Now that's the situation where 995 would have helped. thermals. Oh, you kind of suck. Okay. Well, actually, no. Unfortunately, the tier 6 armor does save me there from the SJ chest shot. 100% saves me there. I feel a little silly making space like this. One's probably holding the ridge, one's probably holding my cross. I think I need to flank wider than wide.
Did I hear that right?
This isn't gonna work. Scavs are gonna give me up. Fuck! You're really not peeking me there? Hmm. Well, they know where I am. I'm gonna try to peek him from the big rock over here. There's the guy on the wall, by the way. I can see him. Is that him right there? Hmm. I'm trying to use a little bit of stealth here. Brother. That's fucking insane. He does that much damage to me. People ask me why I don't bring more meds. Or why I bring so many meds. That can't be the sniper scav? Of course it's the sniper scav. CSKS shooting me, isn't it? So someone entered the back of the compound, by the way. Like over there. think that's a player. So is there a third party or what? Follow-up question. Has the SJ been looted? What? Come on, man. I think a third party killed both of these guys. They're healing. I could go for like a little jump peek here.
Re-verify the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
So dark. We're working on infec, yeah. What? Where are my shots going, man? I'm losing it. What's up, booby? Not bad. Do they know? What the fuck was that? I think that there was some really weird collision going on both sides there. Because we both should have died way sooner. The A1s? Nah. Okay, this is the SJ. This is good. I'm gonna keep this in the back. Oh, it's actually time to retire this one, though, isn't it? Am I yoinking this? Kind of want that to be close by, you know? I don't think I'm keeping that, actually. Not right now. I don't know. I mean, here's what I'm worried about, right? I'm pretty worried about... Okay, no. I think that there was some weird collision going on, guys. Like, yeah. You see that? We were both... Oh my fucking god! We're both shooting the shit out of this haystack hitbox, which extends so high! I'm not... Oh my god! Oh my... Ugh. If that guy comes in and complains, I'm gonna be on his side. Like, that's fucked up. That is simply fucked up. Right, Bear? I 100% agree. Well, I haven't heard anything. We're actually a little low on ammo. Go for the safe. Where's the tapper? He probably killed the tapper, then pushed in. Oh, wow. I really just assumed that would be taken. Okay, interesting. Yeah, he killed the M110. That's why I don't use the fucking word tapper, because it means too many things. I think that the M110 guy was killed after the SJ was looted. I kind of agree. It's too broad. Like, it's generally fine. But when we're trying to differentiate things like that, I should just use other words. What's up, Poseidon? Ugh. I'm expecting to see an M110 body over here somewhere. What he said. Oh my god, my gun's not loaded. So, ratting? Can anybody confirm if that guy was at the keyboard or not? He was likely at the keyboard. Guys, I think all the loot in the lobbies are right here. I was not locked in before. I am locked in now. I'm low on ammo. This one's cute because it's got a low ergo hit and it's cheap while giving you a 2x, which is one of the best magnifications in the game. But not gonna lie, this particular game, it has given me no end of hardship. It's incredible that these guys are just allowed to sit here. Guys, I kind of think it's ping. So there's a body over here somewhere, right? MPX, H4. MPX primary slot. Yep, there's a body. I didn't make this guy. U1. What the fuck? That's it. Are they... What? The guy who was alive didn't take the good helmet. He just took the gun and... What? I'm confused. Okay, well this guy is a safe-ish loot. So we'll start here. Sellable. Not even worth bringing out like that. Hopefully there's like a rush somewhere. Or am I just gonna have to do it the hard way? Let's just do it the hard way. What am I unloading? MPX. Did he find that? That's crazy if so, because I've never seen that in the world. I've only had to buy one of those. All you guys have probably only seen that thing once ever. This is sellable, actually. And it doesn't really matter, because it's not really worth anything. I don't think for the first time last week. That's a rarity.
And no, not the pony.
Oh, it's thermals. Nice. Listen, guys, when I was younger, I used to know some bronies, alright? Alright. Good God. Please don't shoot me in the back of the head, someone. Please, 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 please. We're running. Alright. Now we get to Tetris. And they were down bad before this fight. They came running. This was the MPX guy, I think. Oh, that's a red. That's a red. Wait, this is the wrong U1. Load it up anyway. It's fine. So Field 926 appears to be the vibe. Oh, man. Oh, my brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The brain's not braining. Help! Wrong one. Where the fuck is the other U1? Where the fuck is... Did I leave it behind? I'm gonna forget it if I leave it back there. Where is the other U1? It had a drum mag in it. What? Oh, it's in my bag. It's in one of the bags. Wait, did it get... Oh, tell me... Don't tell me it got bugged. Don't say that. It's in here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Ugh. You're never leaving my side again. My Brian isn't doing super well, guys. I'll get this done as I can, I promise. Okay, so we're dropping these two fields. Everything has to go mostly in the 926 here. Besides the SJ, which will go on the bottom of a field bag. Or the top, whatever you want to call it. So now we're loading up the 926 full of shit. Which is, Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to do, actually, isn't it? Isn't it? Why is it on the ground? Get off the ground. Gotta wear the BT6. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I find it. Just for now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with all that. Ooh, but if I bring out an H4... Oh, you know what we're doing? This is actually going to look kind of crazy. I think that we're actually not doing the 926 stack, because I think it fucks with my Tetris too much. Because this will let me... go... put an H4 here, a U1 there, and then put that there. And then everything else is getting stripped, but I can't do that otherwise, you know? Ooh, that's a little annoying. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. P90 is getting stripped. It do what it be. Not enough room. What a good problem to have. And that 926 is probably getting left behind, which means that we're only just picking which 2x2s we want. M110. My god. I think we're gonna greed. Another unlooted body by the haystack fart in the woods. The guy who I killed? I see. If you're talking about the guy that I killed, that's the SJ guy. He was looted. He was looted by his team. There's a 0% chance that that body has juice on it. Okay, so it's actually not a super noteworthy M110. Basically full. All M61. If it's anything less, you're cringe. Oh, you're based. Oh, he's based. It's not another U1 on the ground, is it? Oh, it's the M110 I just dropped. So now you're going in there. We're picking that up. And now we're just looking for anything other that's little. Anything else that's little? For later. That's whatever. That's all whatever. I think we're good. I'm feeling pretty good. Alright. Now the long frog. How do you guys feel about oh, ooh. I don't think I go for that, actually. I think that we're actually too short on time. I do have the big stim going. No, I have an endurance stim going. It's not a big stim. There's a small difference there. 48 kg, so a strength stim actually will help. Check paid extracts. I guess I do have a little bit of money. Ooh, okay. I could easily get the paid extracts. I think I get the encrypted file. Interesting. Not worth the risk? I don't think there is risk. M4 in... Oh! Incredible. Who bagged this man? This guy needs to get fired. Who bagged this guy? You done fucked up. You have fucked up. My god. People these days. Is it another dead guy? Who? Okay, 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 okay. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Uh, no, not the SRDS. Oh man, I would love to bring this out. Is the visor good? It's good enough. What about you? 32 to 32? Not good enough. Alright. No encrypted file. Yeah, we got somewhere to be. Why didn't that give me more money? I kind of thought it would. Hmm. Wait, this is bad Tetris. I could be doing that, and... Ooh, I could go back and optimize that really... No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lost Finger K? Hmm. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I think that if I had better Tetris, we have a bigger payout, unfortunately. I didn't identify the whole M4 situation in my I didn't realize that I could rotate this better. Oh wait, isn't this... Oh, did I leave a... Oh, I left a field bag behind. Right? No, I didn't. I'm stupid. No, we're totally fine there, actually. Where'd I get the second horsey? The FA multi guy did. We actually have a couple horses in our stash right now. In fact, in Season 4, you can change your hit color now. Crazy no elude the 2-6 rig. Yeah, if only with the fight hypus. That was really confusing. There was a guy who was sitting there camping me with an MPX and full tier 4 armor. If that guy has any of the guns or gear, is using it against me in that fight, I just die instantly. Also, the way that we fought the U1 guy is just so cringe. We're definitely not recording, though. We're definitely not recording, unfortunately. It could have been like they assumed that they killed me. It also could have been, It could have been that they... this actually could have gone really badly if this was taken. I should have checked it on the map from further away. What was I saying? They could have, like, just quickly killed them. They heard more shots, and they were like, we can just go back and fight that later. Just go ambush this guy right now, and then that ended up being a lot slower than they intended. Ugh. But yeah, we should definitely clip the the hitbox of that haystack, because we're supposed to lose that. We're definitely supposed to lose that fight. Yeah, very good raid. I think it's 13 mil with the horsies. I think maybe even 14.5. Pretty sick raid. I have a shovel. Ah, 13.3, not 14.5. Pretty good though. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm glad that we slowed down a little bit. It gave the other teams time to show up. Hello, Parks. How you doing? Yeah, Ubi. Uh, again, like, that was very sad for him, but it ended up being very happy for us. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if Mr. U1 wins that ambush. And he died to A1s. Yup. That's a really good pickup. Are you sellable? You are. You're barely sellable. On the fucking cusp. Let's go. I mean, Cracked Cat, there was the one guy who was wearing white in a bush. He was actually kind of trolling himself a little bit with that. Um, you know, I'm the first guy who'll tell you, hey, like, wear what's cool. Like, don't worry too much about meta. But I did see him because of what he was wearing, so, you know. Oh, this was a mistake. This won't sell. Oh, it will? Thank God. Okay. He also could have just, like, not been sitting in the bush, you know? And the second guy who shot first, that guy was using an MPX, so the first guy just kind of relied too much on concealment when there was actually a lot of hard cover that he could have used. And the second guy was just gear checking himself for the culture, I guess. We're gonna do some Logi. Clean up the stash a little bit. Parks, I saw you hopping. How you doing, man? Well, these don't sell, do they? I don't remember. Looks good to me. I'm glad that we still get days like this sometimes. Where'd that last thing go? Oh, where's the warrior? Yeah, get out of here. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, mister. How many horses is this now? 14, 15, 16, 17 horses. My goodness. My goodness, that's a lot of horses. None of these are mine, by the way. None of these are mine. Thank you for hanging out, Icy. Hope you have a good day. Good sleep. We're halfway there. We are officially halfway there to the funny number. That's a market. Not gonna put the secret dock in there? Nah, I like it being out in the open. Not like you can steal it or anything. Alright. I think we saw like the good and bad part of A1s in that game, right? Wah. There'll be more. But I did a major fuck up. Didn't realize you can't withdraw reds from the collection room again. You can. That's why I wasn't putting them in there at first, and then I realized that I could pull them out. I put my secret dock in here for a second, and I was panicking, and then I was told that I could in fact pull it out. No, I didn't just to get one. I've had I only have one, and I've had it since the very, very first Storm Farm event. Alright. What's a good raid to relax on after that? That was pretty intense. That was very intense, is what that was. Forbidden Airport? Yes, ma'am. I was already thinking about it anyway, just for the bit. Valley Pipe Gun? That would be funny. Valley pipe gun would be funny. I'm forgetting something here. What is it? That's right. Whenever I do this, I do medium camping bag just for the culture. Relax in 4 bear fort and fight more tappers. I maybe find like 1 tapper per game on airport. Sometimes it's people sneaking in trying to loot the edge. Most of the time, it is juicers. It is some brand of juicer. Want your lobbies then? Hey, take them. I think if you play enough, you'll find them pretty easy, honestly. Oh, we're running out of pills, thank goodness. Alright, let's go. All your lobbies last night were naked tappers. I've never had a lobby even close to that on airport. All my Forbidden Airport lobbies have at least 1 juicer team, usually more. Usually it's just only juicer teams. Peanut, what do you mean? What are you adding him for like 30 minutes later? Is he a 4 game without juicer in airport? Even lockdown 24/7 his mask is O3Hs? Yeah. It was almost always some type of juicer in airport. Even if you're not going into control tower, you're gonna find juicers. Small teams with tappers. Oh yeah, it's not the same thing though. You know, like if people are gonna play edge, you gotta accept more tappers at that point. I just go where the fighting is, unless it's ticket hall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Peanut. I have no idea. But you're saying that you remember him. Do you have lore? You have over 300 mil. Why the small bag? Why don't most people bring in bags? I'm bringing this in because I plan on going in for PvP. That's why I bring a bag like this. Sometimes I regret it, but a lot of times I don't. I do recommend if you're going into like a lockdown game and you're going in for PvP, you can 926 me, you can field me. I think that makes a lot of sense. Or like even like a Chapman. But for the people that bring rushes or cowhides, they bring those in because those bags give really, really good Tetris Spanky. So rush tack gives more space on the inside than it takes up on the outside, and specifically, it will allow you to put 2 of the most meta guns in the game, the U1 and or the H4, side by side and stack it. So that's good there. Yeah. But anybody who brings in something smaller than that, you know, they're just trying to save a little money here and there, assuming that they'll get an upgrade, which is what I'm doing. Peanut, if it's, you know, you can DM me if you're worried about putting it in public. Yeah, for the most part, someone's bringing a big bag. And if you didn't find someone with a big bag and big men got away, well, you know what you did wrong. Like, if you're not willing to do whatever it takes to fight the big men, then you should probably bring a big bag. What the fuck am I? What the f... This spawn sucks. Can I see that from here? Should I just, like, set up here? I'm not gonna be able to kill someone from here, though. Exhibition. Hell yeah, Banky. Glad it helps. Any golden ponies? 17 of them, Trigger. do go about finding semi-competent teammates. Sometimes you can find Discord's Yammer, but a lot of the times you just gotta get lucky. Crack Cat, if you're going with a team, you shouldn't bring a small bag. Because you're probably gonna win. And there's a good chance that you might not go out hunting teams, you're just going for big POIs anyway. If you're, like, your chances of winning go up at that point, right? So just bring a big bag. This is a fucking guy. That sucks. Lucky. Lucky to be alive. I'm gonna loot this guy and get the fuck out of here. Mosin back up? Kinda like it. So 2 shots, I think. Yeah, fighting you was fun, Grandot. I think I killed you with like an M16 or something. I said fighting you was fun. I think I killed you with an M16. Sorry, I know I talk too fast for my own good sometimes. Wait. What? No! What? I'm height overboring. I'm freaking out. Oh my fucking god. The shots didn't go over. The shots didn't fucking go over. Oh no. What do you mean my height is getting bored again? I think the first one went over and I whiffed, and the second one didn't go over, but I'm still so sad about that. He was stationary. How do I miss that? How do I fucking miss that? It was even tier 7. I don't understand how I'm missing those. Oh my fucking god. That's so painful. The second shot was dead on, and I think the second shot hit the fucking cover in front of me, whatever it was. Okay. What's up, Buggy? How's it going? On the one hand, this is bad, but on the other hand, this is good. So, you know, that's kind of how the day's going. Nah, no worries. No worries at all. How you doing today, though? What do you like wearing GS2s nowadays? Oh, okay. And we're good on ads. Oh, man, the mag situation's a little fucky. 10, 10, tier 5, tier 5. I'm going through the tier 4 really well, though, which is definitely something I want to be doing. Looks good. Let's go. I mean, sometimes they're going bad, but we also just got a 13 mil raid. So, I'm feeling pretty good. We have a settings vid. I think I have escalation settings at this point, Banky. But it's hard to really value other people's settings too much. Just because your monitor is going to look different than mine. It is robotics. It is very different. Today is going to be the C tier guns. That's all we're going to do today, guys. Lasted for maybe 2 hours. I made a tier list, by the way, gang. Look at it. Pretty tier list. Wow. Peanut, I almost asked that myself. And then I was just like, you know what? If I was supposed to go to the gym and I didn't, then I wouldn't want someone to ask me. Did I have a productive morning? Kind of. I got up early. Oh boy. I think if I just wasn't moving there, though, I think I just killed a guy. Whiff. Oh, dude, I'm just not snapping to people as fast as I need to be. I'm just not snapping to them fast enough. I saw the door moving, I just didn't get the memo. They're wearing tier 5 Yummer, but yeah, I'm getting kills on whiffs. Like, instantly we started shooting? Oh, it was an M24. Yeah, the TTK is instant. It was a bolt action. It hurts. Yeah. Bolties hurt. Nah, 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 nah. What happens if I just hit the preset button? Delicious. Could be a great day if you're getting kills on whiffs. It just means that I'm running really good gear, doesn't it? I think this is probably one of the better options I could get. I already have a few of them, so what am I doing here? Alright. Is the magazine layout good? Yeah, it's good. Damn, even the type of bullets is correct on that. How about aim trainer, boss? Parks, it was partially aim trainer there for sure, but it's mostly just crosshair placement. What happened to the first guy you beamed behind the car container? Did he go down? He went down, yeah. I put 3 shots into his chest, which is really fast to kill someone. I'm kind of sad I didn't kill the bolty guy. I think that what was going on there is because I couldn't see the edge of the door. Like, my brain understood that the door was moving, but it took me just, like, that half of a second too long to recognize that it was opening, not closing. I just didn't quite realize that in time. Pick up a controller for sure, man. Unfortunately, this game doesn't aim for you. Trying to listen. Good steps that way. Even the tappers are full tier 5, makes them hard to kill sometimes. I mean, I think T5 is pretty easy to kill, honestly. Got lucky. SJ whiffs. I think this person was a naked SJ. Just came in. Just this gun. Yeah, the MPX wasn't even his. He brought a field bag. Thank you, sir. Ooh, a bunch of AP? Yes, sir. Dude, tank, though, is probably DVP. I think that wasn't him tanking at Crackcat. First of all, that TTK was not instant. I could have seen him faster. That's the first reason why I disagree with you. And the second reason is because I wasn't really shooting him for that long, you know? I don't think I was really beaming him or anything. I think I waited too long. Didn't really aim center mass, and honestly, like the lag probably got in the way of that kill as well. Like if I'm on 0 ping, I think it looks different from like high ping, but I still. Let's drop a little bit of weight. Whatever. If you do that and like something else. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's drink the last one. But yeah. I think that lag plus crosshair placement plus not being ready. What's up, Goran? How can I tell whether this bots are actual players? I kill 4 operators every match. I feel like I'm on lockdown mode. Can someone else help me out with that? Basically, bots will act like bots. This is forbidden. What do people run airports on thermals in airports? Is it too small without enough foliage? Yeah, basically. Blast ammos are also like really, really good. Like there is you are losing something tangible when you run thermals instead of a blast helmet, you know? I was killed by one for the first time recently. It was a huge surprise, but there's basically no foliage, especially if you're just like a 4-man, which if you're playing thermals, you probably are a 4-man. And most 4-men are probably rushing control tower, not playing outside. You have to actively use thermals with your smokes if you want to get some value out of them. So unfortunately, I don't know where these fights are happening. I have no idea. Kinda seems like a scav to me. I just want some fucking direction, man. And we got it. There's a team in there. Might be leaving soon. Let's go say hi. When do I start matching into real people? If you're playing normals and lockdown, especially normals, but if you're playing in one of those two modes, you'll always fight bots. A small amount, anyway. Yeah, Forbidden's the only way to get real lobbies consistently. That's why I like playing Forbidden Northridge. They're coming. Fucking tragic. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. There's multiple. I can't just... Ugh. Rain went in the water. That's funny. Lockdown Airport is bot free always. I wouldn't say always. I didn't like my arms anyway. Maybe it's the scope, never used that one. This is my favorite scope. I use this scope all the time, Chin. I am just whiffing. Why do they put AI players in lockdown? The most enough players not use AI. It's not... I think that them using AI is not like a, oh, we have to because there's not enough. I think that a lot of people in the games industry are fucking psychos about forcing AI wherever they can. Like, they want to use AI and just won't use it in places where it'll detriment the game, but otherwise they will use it, you know? And even now, like, I still think it does detriment the game. Must be powered by actual AI. I think there's some machine learning there going on, isn't there? Or are they just improving... Am I saying cringe things? I might be. Well, it could just be a player retention thing, then. Zeroed out my tier 6 armor. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting big men this game. There's one more. Never mind, it's a bot spanning the second that they disappear. Alright. That's a crazy looking scar. I'm glad he has this. This will let me actually get some money out of this raid. Yeah, we're playing this slow. A 20-rounder! He's running his 20-rounder, the scar! Hey, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You don't see that very much. Milk user. Milk that man. Oh, so they want to fight. Ooh, we actually have quite a bit of kit here to fuck with. This is gonna look a little bit weird. Bear with me. We're all using 20-rounders. We got some cultured motherfuckers going on right now. Very cool stuff we're seeing on display. Yeah, we're just gonna optimize the men that we have here and get out of here because we are too messed up to continue, sadly. If it was an M4 with a 995 firing gun, you'd probably be dead twice there. Probably, yeah. That's one of the reasons why when people complain about tappers, I'm just like, dude, there's situations where tappers are good, and there's situations where tappers are bad. In that situation, if that guy had any auto gun, I'm just dead, right? Well, no, he was using the M110. He wasn't shooting me with a SCAR. Nice. Will this let me do anything else? I hope so. Nice. Oh. Nice. Now, you know what would have really killed me is some fucking M61. God, I gotta stop using the word tapper. It's just needlessly confusing for people. It's such bad terminology. Anything? Nothing. Maybe a fun stim? Funny little stim? No funny little stim. I have a few more minutes of looting I get anyway before the extract opens, so this is all fine and dandy anyway. Did I drop this? I don't think I did. A1s? Nope. Nope. Jumps to a lot of guns in a pretty simple callout. I think it does in the context of a callout in PvP, which is a good reason to use it. But it's happened a couple times today where, like, if someone has been confused because I called it, like, a gun a tapper, like, well, was it the M110? Was it, you know, was it the fucking SJ, or... I actually think that that team in there might be kind of tiny if they waited that long to pull the trigger on this. A person with large testicles would go in there and chase them. But I think my balls are feeling kind of tiny right now. Another kill by the stairs? No, I whiffed on that guy like 52 times, Chin. For some reason, the retro guy like just kept peeking me and I could not fucking kill him. It was genuinely embarrassing. The scanner in the rig. Fuck out of here. Running. I'm kind of hungry too. I also have Arma tonight, so I'm probably gonna go do that relatively soon. Yo, thank you guys for watching and hanging out, by the way. I'm extremely grateful to be able to stream to an audience. Wasn't something I was really planning on having success with anytime soon when I started. The fact that you guys are watching has been really, really nice, so thank you. How was the COD Mobile thing? Runner, thank you for asking. It was extremely boring. In fact, it was so boring that it helped me get to sleep fast. I went to bed directly after work, and I don't think I would have been able to without the COD Mobile thing going. Like, it was really boring. Is that a giraffe? I think it would have been more fun if I was directing it, or if they were fighting each other, or if we were actually in-game instead of using VMix. Disappointed you didn't keep the medium bag, it brought you luck. God damn it. I thought I pressed F on 2 dog tags, man. I'm gonna be sad if I get killed here. Helps that you're a good player and don't consistently complain about cheaters every single stream. I don't really think that there are that many cheaters in this game, man. I think that, like, it definitely helps for me in my playstyle. I don't do, like, the most meta rollouts. Like, I don't go control tower every game. I don't even go control tower most games. And if you're cheating, you're probably doing it in a way where you are optimizing your loot value by just going where all the biggest men go. And a lot of times my strategy is, you know, the exact opposite of that, right? So I think that, like, I think if I found more cheaters, I would probably complain about them. But not only am I, like, relatively good at, like, what's the word? I'm kind of good at, like, rationalizing why someone wouldn't be a cheater, sometimes to my own detriment. That would have been really cool if I killed him in one. That's a good helmet. That's a good fucking helmet! Is there a world where I can bring it out with me? Maybe I do like that, and then that, and then that, and then... And then... no. No. Oh, but I can do like that, and then all of you guys go up there. You go right there, and then we move you all down a little bit, and then, oh my goodness, oh my damn GS2 up in this jam. And then we get to go. Wow, all that for 100k. Very worth, very worth. But yeah, I think that if I did more meta shit and more meta rollouts, I'd have more cheaters in my lobbies, and I'd probably complain more about them. But I think that a lot of people do call cheater too fast, which you never want to do. Sounds like a fucking loser, Violent Ramen. Sounds like a fucking loser to me. Cheater. Big cheater. If I take my Twitch drop bags into secure ops, will it remove the supply markers? Why do you want to remove the supply marker from your Twitch drops bag? You can't market it, in case that's what you're trying to do. This sounds like Timu Africa. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Wait, my skin isn't correct. Hold on. That was the problem. My scope's not blue. That was the problem. Let's get back in there, gamers. Okie dokie. Looks good to me. Airport's pretty fun, man. Maybe it's because I have a U1, but I feel like I can always win a fight. As long as it's not super spicy. As long as it's not in fucking Ticket Hall, honestly. Northridge prints money like no one's business. In what world? He got banned faster on Twitch than an ABI. I think that because Twitch is more liable for illicit shit going on their platform, that's probably going to happen with any game, I think. I think that's true. Regardless of how liable they are, I'm about the details, I'm glad they got banned. Oh, so Cat, I misunderstood. So you just don't like the markers being on them. I see. All right, let's get one more good fucking game in there, guys. Let's do it. Let's get one more good game. Have I worked on Deadlock yet? There's not really paid opportunities for Deadlock. I am in a Deadlock production server, but everything's volunteer, which is kind of normal for a Valve title. They don't really they're very very hands off for better and for worse. For a lot of their esports titles, besides obviously the big Dota shit, but like Dota's like huge event, nothing, 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 huge event, nothing, 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 nothing. So 556 is the cheapest tier 4 ammo right now? Yes, by a considerable degree. If you like 556, this is a good time to be an ABI gamer. Every time I go big, I get sniped by a naked dude. If I go casual, lockdown to beat bots. Promate, there might be some like route, like some, what's the word? Like if people are right about you getting easy lobbies because of a loss, then it might be like a timing thing, where it's like you're consistently bringing in like less in the tier 6 gear because you lost. And because you lost, you're then getting the easy lobby, right? So there might be some, what's the word? It might not be coincidence. Why did I hear running just there? Where are the gamers? It's too quiet. Nah, I don't need it yet. Toodle, a lot of people think that that's how it works. It's hard to confirm it when there's like no actual mechanic or data to like 100% support that. But a lot of people think that, yeah. And I can vaguely corroborate it. But it's really hard to tell if it's confirmation bias or not. Fuck, they're in ticket hall. I think I'm actually taking the inside fight this time. Is it now? One more minute. I got max out kitted lobbies when we bring a horse. That's just red light theory, isn't it? I think someone's in. I think there's a juicer team in ticket hall. I think if I'm going to go in here, try to fight a juicer team, die trying, take it from there. H4 is tapping over there. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah. Games like COD are always trying to find the best way to keep people playing the longest. I don't think that there's EVE there. That was an HK, yeah. Oh, I need to be up there, man. I need to be up there. It's crazy that I can hear that safe from here. So there's an H4 right there. I think I want to kill that before I go in. I don't think being here is the best way to do that. Oh, I can't drop? Fuck, I might have to be. If he goes left, I'm not going to see that. If he goes right, I might. This feels kind of bad. It's probably only one over there. I can't see it. The safe is further to the left. This is the only exit of that compound that I can see. I'll ping the safe. Safe's there. Okay, well they're fighting. It's good to know that they're fighting. I have a third-party opportunity when the alarm is finished. Anything I'm worried about. Okay, so he went out to the left. He's running towards Exhibition right now. Maybe going to a third-party that fight? I don't know. Okay. Hi, Nikki. Bye, Nikki.
The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Oh, that's so good. I need a way to get access or get eyes on both of these doors. Is it from in here? I agree, Cat. I don't know where these guys ended up. I'm trying to be stealthy. Okay, they're in Ticket Hall. I can't push Ticket Hall. I think the best thing that I can do is just clear out a little rat spot. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. The Goon Squad. Oh my god. This is stupid. That was foolish. My armor's fucked from that. Oh my god, that was unnecessary as hell. He's shooting tier 4? I think more than shooting tier 4, they're also like, they're just juiced up. They have better AI. Yeah, stealthy as it gets. I knew that wasn't gonna work. That was just stupid. I think they're just looting in that building. The H4 that I heard earlier is an exhibition. If I walk out this door, there's less of a chance they hear the alarm. Fucking hate the ticket fight. Yeah, someone's in there. Did they leave out to the left? He's been looted. Too many whiffs. I could have killed him just then. I think I heard him running left. Who's that guy? Oh. Ooh, that sucks for you a lot. I know, Blenzy, I know. Now, do I play defense here, or do I chase the M4 guy that was outside? Here they come. I'm gonna rat him out. He ran instantly to the right, which means I think he's coming this way. If he's rushing for this specifically, I should be able to rat that. God damn it. I saw his friend in the back there. There's one or two to my left. There's one in front of me. There's a lot of loot in the line here. I know for a fact someone's back there. Holy fuck. Who shot that guy? This guy sucks, man. This is just better, right? Yeah, this one's just better. He has a tip on it and everything. He's behind the bus. There's the AK-12, but I don't think that he killed the scav who shot. He's right there. I see him. He's moving up. Fuck. There's still the AK-12 way out there. Wait. Wait, that's a scav? Really? Lucky to be alive. There's 2 snipers. So I was kind of expecting like a fuckload of loot. I'm pretty surprised I'm not seeing that right now. Slow walking next to me. Hear that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okie dokie. Interesting. I mean, off the top of my head, that will fit better right there. Now that fits there. Is there a world where we drop the cowhide for Tetris purposes? I don't think anything we do will make the H4 fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nothing we do will make it fit, so... Something's getting left behind, whether it be an H4 or a cowhide. Or like the cowhide Spartan combo. What the fuck? DM me about that. Just gonna strip my gun, I think. Which is very sad. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some goods. Here we are. Oh, this isn't gonna fit. Okay. I think I'm not supposed to be doing it this way at this point. I think I'm kind of fucking up a little. But that's okay. I'm somewhat distracted by chat at the moment. Hear you, Nikki. Bruh. Bruh. And now here's the, the evidence of my embarrassment right there. Or butterfingering. Don't think the AK-12 is coming out. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't even need to check. It's for sure not. Now, where was that E-drink at? Oh, there's the taurine. Let's go. We can take one of these guns, though. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here looting everything, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna get a couple of them, though. Alright. Let's get some safes and get the fuck out of here. Oh no, I'm nervous, Plen. There's a full well, a 3-man out there, rather, and I have, like, no armor in this thing. I think I probably should have dropped, like, one of the... Like, I think I should have dropped the Spartan, dropped the Cowhide, put the U1 and the H4 side by side, and then take it from there. I think it's a bit silly that I didn't do that. I mean, I'm just butterfingering everywhere, man. Holy fuck. First thing first. That's safe isn't a hard spawn. That's a little surprising, actually. Are U1, H4 same length? Yes. Yes, they are. At least the longest barrel H4 is a yes. Something you can do is if you want your H4 to be, like, similarly good, but a little more strippable, something that you can actually do is, use one barrel length smaller than the max length. That's step 1. And then step 2 is, God, what am I doing? Use the foldable stock. And I think that makes it a 2x4. Which is honestly kind of sick. So, like, if you care, like, maybe if you're running, like, a lockdown H4, or if you're okay with not having, like, a giga optimal gun, that is one way you can modify the H4 to, you know, just make it easier to back up. The main question that I would have at that point is, like, in what world are you backing up an H4? Outside of Forbidden? But hey. It's nice to have options. There are some red spawns around here, aren't there? Oh, shit. I don't think either of those are worth it. Let's pull some levers. I don't think I need to be super optimal here. I think I'm pretty happy with what I got. I locked onto that shit like it was an aim trainer. Not bad. Boop boop. Nice. Alright. Kinda worried. Dude, my routing in this POI doesn't make any sense. I don't know it well enough. Don't take notes. Don't take any notes, please. Which saves on a hard spawn. There's like, I think it's the couple that are on like the right behind the like next to the safe behind me. I didn't see one there anyway. Go back. I'll do it in a sec. I'm getting the small safe in the code books from up here. HC1. 431. 731. 931. 931. 031. Excuse me. Blank 31. 431. 231? Ha! 5, 6, 7, 3, 1. 9, 3, 1. 0, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. What? Oh, it's an I. Oh, I don't have enough info. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I thought that. The brain ain't braining. The brain ain't fucking braining. Jesus Christ. I'm in. I'm in. Nice. Found the goods. Alright, we're definitely getting out of here. Oh! Oh! Hey! Look. 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 This is gonna be a pretty nice raid, I think. I just have to talk to scavs because I don't have any teammates to show my reds to. Oh, open AOC? It's fine. So there's a safe over here, right? It's like behind that thing.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
But I don't think I saw it this time.
Backup power is active. The central
Therefore, it is not a hard
elevator
spawn.
has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active.
Right?
The central elevator has been forcibly
Oh, they moved it again.
Backup power is active.
Did they move it again, or was it just in a different spot?
Forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly
It's random? Okay. Look at him trying to leg meta me. That's fucked up. Please hold. Oh! Ah! Aww. Imagine. Did open the fountain safe? I don't think I did, Shin. But I'm happy enough to just leave. Alright. Any room for this guy? Not even a little bit. Goodbye. That might be the saddest raid I've ever had, where I still... Like, I got way more than I deserved there. I also threw away a U1, which I think it was correct to do. But maybe I'm supposed to, instead of, like, you know, doing that, maybe I'm supposed to drop this Spartan, put the AL in there. Oh, drop the Spartan, drop the Cowhide, put the AH4 or AU1 here, or alternatively, put this vertical, or put that horizontal. And then, what else? Probably used to stack the two guns below it. I don't know. If the guy had a rush, that would have been a very different game. Would have been nice, but whatever. Whatever. I'm glad that, just because the brain ain't braining, that we're all good there. Alright. Not bad. Oh, this guy got fucked, unfortunately. Did I 2-tap him? Was his helmet at 0 HP before? I guess it was already low. Damn. Bongadas. This is one of the guys I think that was traversing around the edge of the map. We were able to catch him, it looks like. Tier 4 armor here. Oh, that's the Tier 4 Arasaka armor? Dude, oh my goodness. Tier 4 chest with the Tier 5 helmet that doesn't let you hear things sounds so scary to run. Could you have stripped HK and taken the U1? Let's find out, because I definitely could have. How much money would this be if I stripped everything that I could have off of it? So that, and then these guys, and then that. Yeah, that would have been 200k better, Plen. That would have been 200k better. Alright, that was the last game for me today, guys. I think I should definitely be ending it regardless if I had shit to do. But, like, I do have shit to go do, which is very, very nice. It's a little bit weird. I feel like I'm, like, doing a pretty good job of winning games with relative consistency. But I feel like the number ain't going up. That might just be because I'm not selling the reds. Hopefully that's the reason, you know, but if it's not, then I just suck, then I may have to just get over that. I may just have to accept that. Leonard on YouTube, why not bring Mosin Picatinny rails so you can turn those 2 slots into 1 slots? Because I'm not doing that every game. That sounds really annoying, just to remember to do every single game. It's also, like, it's such a small thing to do to optimize a single slot. I think it's technically correct to do that, but you're not going to catch me doing that. Bruh. Alright. Plus minus on that. Plus minus on these guys as well. Keep the tilts. Double check everything else. Looks good to me. Goodbye, RPKs. Now we just bulk sell a bunch of the garbage. Thank you guys again for watching, by the way. Appreciate you all for being here and hanging out. Your OCD disappoints me. And that do I have too much OCD or not enough? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Wait a minute, I don't have to take these guys off. Well, I don't have to take them off, but I think I want to take them off. Because the drum mags are just not really what I should be running on this thing. I think the ergo gets too low with the drum mag in. Yes. Wait, so I don't even have, like, a correct amount of OCD? You're just mad about OCD in general? Well, that's fucked up. Why are you saying fucked up stuff to me? You're gonna make me sad. Also, like I said, dude, the brain quickly and aggressively just stopped braining. I think it was because there was, like, a little bit of, like, drama in the chat, and I was just like, dude, I don't know how to deal with this shit. I don't have time to get everyone's stories and figure out what's going on. Hello, Doug. You caught me just as we were leaving. Gotcha, Loaf. Did I miss drama? I think so, but it's whatever. Apparently, I missed it as well. Many thanks to Mr. Bread over there. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Now, where are we going, gang? Where am I sending you? Where am I sending you? Oh, there's a lot of reds I don't have. Well, I'm never going to get those two, or the penguin. Probably not finding that. There's a prototype in the mail. Not really a collector, but, you know, why not? We got like 8 reds today. Yeah, we got like 8 reds. Sexy as hell. Oh, is Shammy streaming? I did just rate him yesterday, so there's someone else on that's cool. I wouldn't mind rating them instead. But Shammy is a good egg. I would not mind rating him at all. Okay, garbage looks like it's mostly gone. I think there is a little bit more selling I can do. A couple of these guys, yeah. Yes, sir. What you got there? Sell them together. Are Magri and Juxto on? We haven't raided Juxto in a while. I could do a Juxto raid. She's a good egg. I'd like to keep the 995, actually. Goodbye, pineapples. So much Logi. Am I rating Seal? Or am I just saying hi to you, Arm Collector? If so, hello, Arm Collector. You caught me just as I was leaving. Oh, 55 out of 55? Alright. Well, that seems like it's good enough for me today. 12 mil lost on the board, but I think we got some stuff in the mail that'll be coming in. Not as much as you'd expect, actually. I think that actually... We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about as long as the number isn't at 0, okay? As long as the number stays above 0, we're fine. I mean, I need to... I was going to say I need to, but honestly, I think that I'm relatively successfully rewiring my brain to care less about the number. So, I think it's pretty good. So we'll check it myself, but we're probably going to go hit Juxto up. God damn, we're all the way up there. Thank you guys again. I've never raised Isabella, actually. I don't know much about her, though. Is she good people? I do have way too many horses. Sussy Baka sounds like a good person to me, then. What up, Juxto? I actually have, like, a very weird, small bit of history with her, funnily enough. Oh, I remember what it was about. It was like years back, some esports event. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. I should be on tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.